Come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright, I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright, I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright, I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good.
All right. Hello. For no reason that I can tell, I'm pretty tired today. I guess had a bit of an odd sleep schedule today. Went to bed a little bit earlier than normal and got up a little bit earlier than normal. So, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Regardless, we draw. So, I want to get the page done that I was working on yesterday. We'll also maybe try to get into the next page a little bit. I don't know if we'll finish it because there is a big portrait on that one. And that one I'm okay with spending a lot of time working on. So we'll see. I'm gonna turn the tunes down a little bit because they are a little bit louder than normal, even though this one's a little bit quiet. Well, that's pretty much it for the intro. So I mean, sorry if I yawn here and there, but we're gonna get started. I forgot to turn on my tour box. But yeah, this is what we were working on yesterday. Started a little bit on the second panel. I was moving a little slower than I thought, so we couldn't finish it. Had a appointment to go to, which was went all right. Nothing crazy. But we're not here to talk about appointments. We're here to draw. We're here to lock in. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's get this back up here. See if there's anything else I need to do on this character that I didn't do yesterday. I don't think so. I think we can just move on to this big evil chimp over here. Oh, and we are using new brushes. That's right. That's right. Can you tell that I haven't really done anything before hopping on? Let's just keep going with what we have right now. Let's see, what's new? What's new? Is anything new? I don't know. I don't know if anything's really new. I think I can just, I'll only just complain about the regular old stuff. Same old, same old. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think there is actually anything new that's come up since yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty relaxed day. I guess one thing that I can mention is this will probably be a longer stream than normal. I mean, I'm already starting like 40 minutes early. We're jumping in. And also, we are probably going to go a little longer than normal. I think at least till like 4 o'clock. So that's fine. Also, I need to check his hair. How do I do it? It's the same? Okay. Alright. Just checking the hairline. Checking the hairline. So nothing nothing that I don't want to get done will be left undone, I guess. I don't know, it's a weird way to put it, but yeah, we've got plenty of time to work on stuff. So yeah, Auntie Basement has a late day today, unfortunately, at work. Part of the reason I'm up earlier is also because she had an early day today. It's a long day for her, which is really, really annoying. I hate that. I hate that they do that. But you know, does that make that's like really long, isn't it? That's really long. But trying to see if that matches up. I feel like it doesn't. I think I'm gonna ignore some of my guidance over here because it doesn't make so much sense. Yeah, I guess it was some important meeting that I think I know what it's about. Some news came out about her workplace. It was like a little surprising, but not that surprising. And I'm sure it's probably about that. So, who knows? Nah, let's just do one big one. One big tuft of hair like that, yeah. Alright. But, I don't know, overall, things have been good. Sorry, I'm getting a bit quiet, too, when I'm focusing really hard on this character. Ooh. I think we're okay to leave that as it is. Just kind of gotta draw his, like, chops over here. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm so tired. I don't know why. I just want to chug as much caffeine as I can because I am. Whew, I've got the brain fog going on. Oops, thought it was on the eraser. Yeah, I really do. It's so weird. I guess again, it's probably not that weird, but it is annoying. It is annoying to be tired when you feel like you shouldn't be tired. And I'm a bit up north in the states, and man, like the time change, it's the worst, man. It's the worst. It sucks. Like this extra hour of sleep is not worth it, man. It's not worth it for it to get dark at like 4 or 5. Like, oh my god, that's so annoying. And like, I would consider myself a bit of a night owl. And I think it's just unfortunate that like society doesn't accommodate that much, you know? And whatever, I got over it, but like I as I get older, I start to appreciate daylight a little bit more than I used to. I'm gonna bring you down a little bit. A little bit. And I hate that this time of year it gets dark around 5 because then I'm like I kind of depend on that vitamin D from the sun a little bit, man. I get really tired pretty quick. And I do kind of feel like my day ends at like 6 o'clock. And then that's silly because I'm like, no, it's 6 o'clock, man. Like, I'm probably not even going to bed for another 6 hours, you know? And it's just the lack of sun where I'm like, nope, day's over. Like something chemical in my brain is like, no, there's not enough time to do this. Like it's nighttime, dude. You know? Very annoying. Very annoying. Not my favorite time of year. Only for that reason. Otherwise, like I don't actually mind it being cold. I don't mind like the snow or the constant rain. That doesn't bother me at all. It's just this like getting dark at 4 o'clock. I'm like, man, it's rough. Okay, so I kind of fudged this hand in the storyboard. I gotta actually come up with it here. I kind of feel like, you know, he's gonna be pushing into him quite a bit. It's gonna be like really grabbing on. So let's do our best to make it look like that's the case here. We'll have to do that more in the details phase rather than like right now. I guess let's do this. Let's go like this. I know I'm digging into the other line a bit, but we can actually use that to our advantage here. But hopefully, I don't know, maybe me being tired. If you're tired, maybe it's also your sign to draw anyways, you know? Even just a little bit. Even just enough to fill out a little sticky note or something. That artist residency thing that I was talking about the other day, there was somebody who, like, their whole, well, not like their only big project or something, but they're doing a little project where they're publishing some of their drawings But what they're doing is they're doing a bunch of drawings mobile, so like on the bus or something like that, and they're doing them on sticky notes. And I guess they must be like scanning them in or something, because you can like go to this artist residency and take one for, well, I don't know if it's for free or if it's like $1 or something like that, but you can just have one. Um, and they're publishing all of them once they're done. I thought that was cool. I like that idea. All right. I think we just do something. I guess like, I feel like you should see some part of the other finger maybe, but I don't know how. Cause like, I don't know, if I was grabbing, you might not really. Like, cause I'm like grabbing myself and I'm looking. I feel like you might not. You might not really see it. So maybe like this is a mistake. You just kind of lean into that a little bit. I think that makes more sense. And I realize that this is wrong because he's not wearing the lab coat. It's him that's wearing the lab coat. He's actually got this like kind of like cuffed suit. Okay, like a weird hair. There you go. And this is the go. Yeah, it's like this. Yeah, this brush is annoying. I forgot about that. All right. I don't like how it tapers either. Maybe that's a me problem though. I don't know. Could just be how I'm doing it. Alright, we don't need to go too crazy with him. But there should be this line here. And then we want some of the background as well. Alright. Nah. Maybe we do something like this. It kind of has to like fade into... Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong here. This should extend a little bit further. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm focusing. I'm focusing hard. I'm focusing hard. And I'm half saying what I mean. I'm just thinking about the piece as I'm making it. And just trying to make sure that I'm thinking while drawing. Don't make me say that's the best advice I've ever heard in my life again, because it is. And I will say it again. But yeah, it's crazy what that has done for me. Here goes Unk on his art rant again. Okay, that's good enough for me. The trees don't have to be crazy detailed or nothing. Okay. Speed lines are fairly easy. We have 2 sets. So first we have a... I guess it is just a parallel line going this way. Because you are running this way. This tune's a classic, man. All right. Some of these should also be on top of the character as well. Okay. Kind of racking my brain for something to talk about, but honestly, all I've been thinking about is like some of the political news. And I just feel like it's best for me to not talk about that because I just don't really want to make... I would say I'm a political person, okay? But I don't really want to make this channel about being political. This channel is more about Cannibal, and it's about comics, and it's about drawing, of which anybody, regardless of your political beliefs, can enjoy. Although, I mean, I think if you read Cannibal, you'll kind of understand that, like, it is a little bit political, a little bit, you know. But yeah, I feel like I'd be better served avoiding that conversation, at least for the time being. No, we want the perspective ruler, right? Right? We could try the circle. That might be the move, right? The concentric circle. Is that... No, this is the wrong circle. Which one is it? Radial line? Radial line. That's the one I'm thinking of. Put it right about there. It feels like it's maybe too close, though. Maybe just put it back here a little bit. I think that's okay. So we just kind of want to make him feel like he's fallen out of that tree. Then we'll start adding the detail after this. Make it actually look right. But, yeah, I guess the theme of this is, if you're tired, also, as much as I am, or probably more, I'm only tired for, like, small sleep reasons. Minor sleep reasons, really. Yeah, draw anyways. Get the stylus out, get the pencil out, markers, paints, crochet needle, whatever it is. And even if it's just slow and steady and even not focused, you know, just give it a solid try. Okay, what do the speed lines look like? I think we need a little bit more. Because I feel like that's how, well, it's not, I don't feel like it is. It's how you build good habits. You know, it's like if you still do something, even when you're tired, even when you don't feel like it, when you're like, this is not the day, that's how you start making it like a real habit, which I'm sure so many of us, myself included, would love for drawing to be even better habit than it is, if it is at all. Um, so that's my encouragement. And I'm living it too. So I think I sat here for like 20 minutes before stream, and I was like, I don't wanna. I'm so tired. I don't want to do this. I just kind of want to. I would love to just bed rot all day if I could. I don't let myself do that very much. But you know, we all feel like never getting out of bed every once in a while. And all I'll say is I'm happy I did, you know, start stream even early. I started 40 minutes early, you know. So feels good to like even just have taken that step. Especially because I realized like even though today kind of sucks for me because my wife is working late, that doesn't mean that there's not like an opportunity to make today a worthwhile day. You know, it's like if she's not gonna be here until far later, then I guess that means I can draw for a little longer. And then I feel tired about drawing, well then I'll take it at my own pace. You know? So it's kind of my thought process for all of this. As much as I'm actually gonna turn off the speed lines because they are a little bit distracting for now. I just kind of want to make this feel right. But yeah, and I'll also be the first to admit I'm not perfect either. I don't always succeed in my I don't know, my in motivating myself, I guess. But that's why that habit like forming thing is like really good. That's, I don't know, that doesn't feel right. Because motivation, it's waning, you know. Motivation, it's great to get it every once in a while. But motivation always fades. It always fades. Doesn't matter who you are. You know, every once in a while you're just like, I'm not feeling motivated. And that's okay. Like, that's not a bad thing. What keeps the people who do it all the time going isn't motivation. You know, that certainly does help, but it's habits. It's habits. So if you're always looking for motivation, you're gonna find that it's very hard to keep it going forever. Because you know, we're just human. But that's also why like streaming this has been really nice, because it's essentially a habit. And in some ways, like, I'm not nowhere near big enough, and especially not the live streams. The live streams have been probably the weakest part of my channel, if I'm just being real. With the shorts being the strongest. But I only say that because it's like nobody's really like chomping at the bit for a stream of mine, you know. Nobody's like sitting around going like, oh man, it's 12 o'clock, where is he? But in some ways I tell myself that like people will notice or something, you know, and like I peer pressure my own self into being like, you should stream, you know, like someone's gonna notice that you didn't stream today or something. I psych myself out into is this paranoia? I don't know. I psych myself out into thinking that people are watching, that people are paying attention. Whether that's now or whether that's like somebody going back through the archives in the future, I don't know. And I don't genuinely believe that, you know. It's cool to think about that maybe somebody would do that, but until somebody does do it, I'm not holding out any hope. So that being said, it's just a temporary psychosis to get me to do the thing. Whatever works, you know, whatever works. Okay, so here's where we kind of wanted the, just to kind of look like he was pushing, or like digging in a little bit. I think adding these details is what actually makes it kind of feel that way. Okay, the lapels are a little bit tricky, because I think it's going to go like that. Maybe less than that. Like this. And then maybe like this. I don't know. It's a little tricky. I think it's okay like that, though. Okay. Do this one as well. Okay. All right. Gotta do some of these details as well. I was very silent there, very, very silent. Okay. Just wish this brush would go smaller. It doesn't feel like it can go much smaller. And that, I feel like that's a weird thing to say. You know, you don't really need brushes to go that much smaller most of the time. But this one, I just feel like no matter the size, there's a very specific minimum. That's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. I can still make do with it. I think it just would be a little bit easier if whenever you adjusted the size, it kind of like did. Like, look, I can still make pretty thick lines with this. And this is at like 0.07. It's a weird brush. It's a weird brush. There we go. I think we just want to make this guy look a little bit sharper in his what is it called? Like wrinkles, I guess. Make him look a little bit more angry. All right. He's got some crazy hair too. Just gotta have do a little bit of work on. Something about it kind of, it's clearly not, but something about it like just makes me think Einstein for some reason. Which is funny because he's not the smart one. Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do. Ooh, I think I've been talking a little bit about like once I finish this chapter, because I don't normally stream the other chapters and stuff. I wasn't sure what I was going to be streaming. I think I figured it out. I think I did figure that out. I think I might do my studies that way. That might be interesting. It might not be as entertaining, because I feel like I'll have to, well, that doesn't make sense. I'll have to be a little quieter, because I'll have to be thinking a lot. Ugh. There we go. I think maybe some thicker shadows would also maybe make him look a little meaner. All right, let's work on his clothes a little bit. There is a little bit there I need to clean up. Yeah, I think for the next panel, we might not use this brush anymore. I think it's okay to try it out for this one panel, but it doesn't look too drastically different from the one above, but it's not vibing with me as much as I want it to. It was fun to try out. Guess we didn't do this either. We didn't add any detail to his hand. Totally skimped out on that. Oh, he needs lapels as well. Number one most forgotten thing to draw in all of Cannibal. Lapels. Kind of need to turn my head when I do this one. Ooh. See, I hate this thing too about the brush. It like pools at a sharp turn. You have to like lift the brush if you want to get anything that you want. That is a little annoying. Okay, for now let's detail the tree. I guess we can increase the brush size a tiny bit now. Had to check for a second if I was in the right on the right layer. Trees are very I think once I have the silhouette down, I do really like texture in the trees. Very nice. I just feel like you can be a little messy with them, and it actually kind of makes them look a little better, I think, if you are. I think that's also why maybe I don't like doing stuff like buildings very much. Like, I really love non-symmetrical organic stuff. I'm not much of like a robot or like Gundam type of guy either, you know? So I didn't enjoy drawing that taxi earlier. I think we need more detail on this side here. Make it feel a little bit rounder. All right, this tree, which we didn't close off, we actually have to close this off. It's gonna look awkward, but we have to close it off. We want the tone to look right. There we go. Wait, no, this is the part that goes past the branch. So we have to kind of keep it aligned with everything else here. Doesn't change directions. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so I'm not noodling too much here where it should be a little bit more sparse. Okay. I put out a video yesterday in the evening. And it was just kind of a short that went over like some of the thoughts that I had and some of the things I said in my full-length video that came out, the Matisse's video about the color orange. And honestly, I wasn't too sure, like that one especially, that like there's like 2 or 3 videos in particular, like 2 or 3 shorts that I was like, these are okay. They're not like the strongest ones, but they're all right for me to put out. Like I feel okay with them being, but they're maybe not the most engaging thing. And one of them was the one that came out yesterday, because it kind of just talks about orange. And I didn't know if that was going to be interesting like enough on its own as a short, because I do get to go into more detail in the full length video and kind of give orange like an arc per se. But this time around, I was, because it's short, I didn't really have that much time, you know, so I was like, I gotta say what I want to say quickly and, you know, leave it there. I feel like I'm not loving the way this is looking. This isn't feeling right to me. But the short actually did like fairly well. Exceeded my expectations a little bit, which is cool. And people left some nice comments on there, and I was like, okay, that at least makes me feel a little bit better about the whole concept that I was going for. Not that I felt bad about it or anything like that, but I don't know, it just is different from what I normally do. And so I was like, I don't know if people would love this, you know, the same way. I don't know if people would like it as much. And so it felt nice to see that. It felt nice to I don't know. Just glad people enjoyed it, I guess. I think I might just grab myself a quick tree reference really quick. Just so I get through this tree really fast, because I'm not really trying to spend a ton of time doing it for no reason. I just kind of need it to look right. I don't know, I guess the tree tops are also kind of like bushes a little bit, where I think I just need more practice with them. But yeah, I think I might actually start working on the next Matisse's video pretty soon. I still haven't decided on a color, actually. I think green, maybe purple. Those are the two I'm kind of thinking about right now. I think I just have like a good idea of like where I start is like the composition of the letter forms. And I think I have a good idea of what I want to do with green for that composition. don't know. It's not perfect, but I'm okay with that. I'm alright with it. So, we're missing anything? I think we need one quick layer for this text. And let's try something interesting. Let's try another brush that's maybe a little more textured. Fashionista contrasty. Yeah, that looks pretty interesting. Let's also turn this off so I can see better. It's very soft. Oops. There we go. I don't love the exclamation mark. Let's try it again. Maybe not so wide. Yeah, that seems right. And then I'll give it a little bit of an outline. But now, make it ugly for one quick second while we fill in tone. So, your fur is darker. Anything else that's really dark? I don't think so. So let's just fill that in really quick. Oh, that's annoying. I hate it when that happens. There we go. Oh, I missed that too. Oh well, we'll catch it after this one. No big deal. And then your suit is a bit lighter. That includes that. And the eyes as well. And we go with trees. And I think that's everything. Okay, let's fix the, I didn't grab the neck either. It's a fairly easy one. Oops, I'm on the Fashionista brush. Go back to this one here. And then deselect that. That's a finger, so we leave that one alone. And then get some of these tiny little corners that get missed all the time. It's notorious for this like spiky hair. The fill just won't catch it. Who's fill and what's he trying to catch? Alright. Let's get these pretty obvious spots that I missed. There we go, quite easy. Oh, there's like a little tiny part of the suit there. Okay, I think we're good there. So your skin tone is also a bit darker. No, not yours. just a little bit darker. And I think that's also the canopy's tone as well. So put that down there. All right, it's looking good. We just need to grab your skin tone. Who's... Oh, that's hair. That's hair. We'll have to fix that in a second. I thought that was skin. Sorry, I had to adjust my chair. All right, let's catch this little piece here. And then let's get the hair that we missed here. There is a bit of this that didn't get caught. That's mostly it. Mostly. All right, so it's just his shirt. Oh, which is also your shirt too. Yours has a little sleeves poking out. Pretty good. All right. All right. You go with the background. Should be nice and light. And then we just halftone it up. I love the new halftone process too. We'll get rid of this one though. Let's make sure we label it too. Okay. And then label this one. And go over to the halftones. Cool. Dang, this new halftone process is so much more fun. So intuitive. I love it. This alone feels worth getting the True Grit bundle. It was really nice. Just kind of feels like you're lightly spraying halftones on. I feel like I have so much more control now. You know, I can do these little light ones here. That's nice and easy. And I just like also that the halftone is like not perfect. I'm actually using the rough dot. I think I want to use the grainy dot, don't I? Yeah. I like that one better. I like that they're not perfect. Let's erase this little bit here. Cool. think this speed line needs to be erased a tiny bit, so it makes sense that it's a speed line. These halftones can also help make this look a little bit more grabbed on, you know, a little more pressed in, I guess. Who's pressed in? What is he grabbing on? Or something. We didn't add any details to this little bit here, so let's do that. Okay. No, I don't think it would be dark there. Let's also increase the size. Okay. Dimebag Daryl. All right. I guess so. Oh, no finger, no nails or any details on this finger. Just missing all the important parts here. Don't mind me. It should be fine. We just keep going to the halftones. All right, cool. Well, maybe we put this side in. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm working on remaking the first ever comic I ever made. Because when I first made it, I had no idea what I was doing. Now I have slightly more ideas. Okay. Yeah, I think these halftones are probably my favorite part of the whole package. I think the control I have is so nice. It is giving Planet of the Apes right now, yeah. There's normally not this many monkeys, but This is just this is where we monkey around, I guess. And they're certainly not friendly. Not all of them, at least. I haven't seen any of the new Planet of the... I only saw the originals when I was younger. People seem to like them. I think I remember some trailer about the monkeys on horseback, and it gave me the vibes of the memes where it's just some weird image and it says like, this image goes hard, feel free to screenshot, by the way. It gave me that kind of vibe where I was like, yeah, monkey on horseback kind of does go hard. I saw a video recently too of a one of those images. It's like a broccoli that's like got a chain on and a watch on, and he's like chilling in a hot tub at some mansion or something. People share around all the time. I don't know, it's just such a funny looking image, and the whole video was like trying to track it down, and turns out it's a Colgate ad. It's a Colgate ad. And I think that's insane, man. That's pushing the boundaries and Wendy's never even thought to reach. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a Colgate ad. It's like a broccoli with a chain on and a watch, and he's like chilling in this hot tub. And I've seen people share it as like a stupid little meme or like a reaction or something. It turns out it's a Colgate ad. It's just cropped so you don't see the like left side where it says Colgate. And I guess the idea was that like if you don't brush your teeth, that like hard to reach foods will chill in the back of your mouth or something. But I'm like, dude, all I'm seeing is a broccoli chilling. And it's like almost AI generated like kind of vibe where it's like kind of uncanny a little bit, but it's not. I think it's from before like any of that stuff. So like I don't know, somebody made that thing and was like, this would go hard as a Colgate ad. I don't know. I just think that like there was a room with some executives and they were looking at this thing going like, all right, how much are we going to dedicate to this marketing campaign? It's insane. It's insane. This is the world we live in. But you know what? I prefer weird ads like that over all the other stuff that you'll normally see. It is kind of sick. It is kind of sick. Like I just think it's so funny to think about Colgate executives that are like approving this, you know? But it's pretty cool. It's so funny. It's just something I would never expect. I would never expect to see something like that. Okay. It's supposed to be text here. I'm gonna do all the text at the end. I'm just gonna move on to, that's not the next frame. This is the next frame. What is the next frame here? Oh yeah, we got a very angry monkey. I think we only need 2 layers. Yeah, we need more ads like that. It's insane. Godzilla versus Charles Barkley. Man, that would go hard. That would go hard. But I do feel like I see Charles Barkley in so many ads already. Maybe not like recently, but I'm like, I feel like I saw him in a lot of ads last year. And he's so, like, he's very corporate coded to me now that I'm like, I don't really want to see Charles Barkley anymore. Who's that sports announcer that's like, there's always clips of him like talking about Pokemon or something, and like he's judging how good a Pokemon might be um in basketball. He's kind of a funny guy. That's who I would love to see fighting Godzilla. It's already a thing. That's funny. Dang. Now I gotta see it. I gotta see that. That's but you know what? That's probably better than the stuff that I've already seen Charles Barkley do. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Now I gotta know who wins. Who wins? It could go either way. And what are they going like? Are we fighting to the death? Are we shooting hoops? What is it? These are important questions that the universe has yet to provide me with. But I'll get those answers. Rest assured. I'll find out. I'll find out. The world can't keep me away for long. Playing basketball. All right. Yeah, then it really could go either way. You know, I was gonna say if it's a fight to the death, you know, if we limit out laser beams, it's still anyone's game in my opinion. But basketball? I don't know. I mean, Godzilla does have the height advantage, but you know, even Yao Ming wasn't ever recognized as the goat. So height isn't everything. Height is not everything. These are too samey. Let's do something like this. That's cool. Other important questions. How big is the basketball? Godzilla size? Charles Barkley size? Somewhere in between? Because I feel like, you know, you can't... you can't just give it to one of them. Yeah, if it's Charles Barkley size, that's a huge advantage for him. But it's Godzilla size. Then I gotta find out how much Charles Barkley benches. What are the sports betting sites saying about this? Okay. I gotta make up some teeth here as well. Because I didn't make the storyboard panel nearly as tall as it actually is. Guess it'd be a little bit rounder. Alright, let's do... Nope. Forgot he's got gums. Oh, man. The question you don't want to hear in class. You got gum? No, dude, I don't have gum. At least I hated it. I hated being asked that. Because then it's like, damn, if I want to get my gum out, I have to hide it from this person. It's only 35 seconds. That's how quickly they lose, huh? Dang, so it must have been a landslide. Gum, yeah. Am I on the right layer? Okay, I am on the right layer. All right. How about the guy that gives you cinnamon flavored gum? What a evil person. I'm not even opposed to spicy at all, but like cinnamon flavored gum. Like, what are you doing, man? You want your breath to smell like cinnamon? I'd rather go hang out with the black Air Force One guy, dude. Like, I'd rather hang out with the guy with the shoes on the bed. No way. The guy who likes candy corn. Those are all so much better than the cinnamon gum guy. Oh, I just can't even imagine doing that. I'm gonna turn this off so I can just kind of work on it however I want. I think that video I saw was also like, it was a few different cursed images that they were like trying to find the origins of. And there was one, I mean, I think I've seen it, but it wasn't like permanently ingrained in my brain. But the McDonald's photo, the like, it's like a McDonald's that is clearly like a bootleg somewhere in China. And I say that because it has Chinese characters all over it. But it just has the Michael Alone text right next to it, like the restaurant's called Michael Alone. And the golden arches is like upside down. And what was interesting is that there's only a few photos of this place. And the later photos, I guess they must have realized at some point that they had the golden arches upside down as a W and not an M. So they changed it. They took the M in Michael Alone and flipped it upside down. And I guess now it's called Weichel Alone, which is, that's like, you can't make this stuff up, man. This stuff, this is pure gold from the soul of humanity. Like, I don't know. I guess it came from like the equivalent of a Chinese Twitter account, so origin wasn't that interesting. But I just think it's funny that they would be like, "Oh yeah, you're right. No, we got the golden arches upside down. Let's flip the Michael into Weichel instead." Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's not the line I wanted to make. Is it crazy that I like drawing people who are yelling? Like this monkey screaming. The ultra close up. It's a fun thing to draw, man. I like it. I got another 2 panels of somebody screaming coming up, and I'm actually so excited to draw those. I'm so excited to draw those because they're like, if this one's crazy, the other 2 blow it out of the water. I think they get progressively insane. Man, I can't stop thinking about the broccoli. It's so funny. And like, I've seen a lot of the memes of like people sharing a stupid image and then being like, this image goes hard, feel free to screenshot. You know, and like, legitimately, I love stupid humor. I love stupid humor. It's my favorite. Like, stuff that's just so stupid it's funny. Which is why I went on that like whole thing the other day where I was like, here's all my funny bits. And they're all stupid, by the way. And so like my legitimate reaction to seeing any of those image is like, oh, that pic goes hard, and then I'll see it, right, and I'll be like, yup, I'll nod, and then I'll be like, all right, what's next? You know, but I will genuinely enjoy it. I'll be like, yup, that's sick, and then move on, you know. But you see that stuff everywhere, so it's like, it's not, most of the time it's not that unique. But to me, that one just like got so much better because I was like, there was no way I would ever guess it was a Colgate ad, man. Okay. And I don't know, you know, sometimes life is hard and it's difficult to do stuff, but then, you know, you see something like that and you're like, man, life is good. Life is good. Life is very beautiful. And I'm such a ad hater. I'm such an ad hater. I hate ads so much. Like anytime I've got control of the remote, we're watching something and an ad comes up, I hit mute, man. Nope, you're not gonna indoctrinate me. Nope. I'm already buying that product. You know? But a good ad like that, you know, I'm rendered defenseless. Sorry. I don't know, I think this is also why, like, having worked in graphic design and stuff, and like marketing was a big part of that too. I think, like, you know, I hate it because I understand it a bit, but I think the problem is I understand it enough that I'm like, oh, it's not, like, this ad's not very good. Hey, how's it going? So it's like when I see a really good creative ad like that, I really appreciate it. As much of an ad hater as I am. Need to move this up a little bit. I'm like straining my wrist trying to draw that part for no reason. I'm just trying to draw as many lines as possible to make this guy look so angry he's about to pop a blood vessel. Like, I need this guy looking a real upset. We'll probably have to add some pretty dark spots as well, like we did above, just to emphasize more shadows. Oh, it's probably a bit too thick there. Yeah, the fact that we're almost done with 2 panels and I'm maybe only like 45 minutes into my normal time, feel good that I, regardless of how tired I am today, that I was like, I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna stream early, and I'm gonna stream late. We're going all the way with this one. Because I think I wouldn't have, I don't think I would have thought I'd be this far at this point. So that's good. It's good. Happy about that. Alright. Some like more. No, that doesn't look right. This, yeah. It's adding some more creases to his face. Okay, cool. What are we looking at? Maybe we want like speed lines in the back, like really dramatic ones. I might do them by hand actually, just to make sure they're as like aggressive as I want them to be. Okay. Just closing the tree reference I had. If anybody knows anything about this soundtrack, I was very upset when I did not get this record in Lies of P. Because, you know, I took the approach when I first played Lies of P. I was like, I see that there's a lying mechanic. I'm gonna never lie. Like, that's what I wanted to do. And I ended up getting that, like, somewhat hard to earn. It's not that hard to earn, but that's somewhat hard to earn ending on my first playthrough because I never lied and stuff. And I try to do a lot of other stuff to, like, I try to play the whole game, I guess, you know. So I ended up seeing pretty much everything that you should see. Not everything. Like, I didn't have the ending with Alidoro, and what is the girl's name, starts with an E? She like makes the weapons for you. I didn't like have the right ending for her or with Vanini. But I did with like Sophia and stuff. But anyways, so the whole time I played not lying. I was like, I'm an honest boy. And then, you know, I finished playing the game. And then, you know, stuff I would see online is like, yeah, you should never lie in Lies of P because, you know, I don't know. It's endings, but also like maybe the morals of the game that it's trying to tell you. I don't know, you know. But in general, I've seen everybody kind of be like, yeah, you shouldn't lie. And I was like, great, I'm the GOAT. I didn't do that. But DLC comes out and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just keep that up. I'm just never gonna lie. And then I see this woman one time. I do not lie to her one time, and I'm locked out of her quest immediately. And I was like, are you serious? I was upset by that. I'm actually technically in New Game Plus right now. On the DLC. Okay, we gotta do some stuff for the hair, I think. And then I think we're gonna move on to the speed lines, then tone, then halftone. I'm feeling good about this panel though. Feeling pretty good. I'm not feeling good about this side of the hair. I'm gonna restart. It just felt so copy pasted almost, you know, it didn't feel natural. I think that's a little bit better. Okay, cool. Let's do the background here. Do another layer. Select every little part of the back. Is that everything? I think so. And then I think we just do like the concentric circle. No, radial line. Radial line is what it is. Yeah. Or can I just do like a mask maybe? And then... Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Makes it a lot easier. Okay. Am I liking that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to add some line weight to some of these. Make it feel a little bit more intense, I guess. Maybe allow some of these to like kind of touch. Oh no, I'm about to be pulled away from stream. Unfortunately, I am, and anybody who is also this, I think understands. I am my friend group's resident tech guy. Because I'm able to build a computer and like generally have a pretty decent understanding of like, don't click that link, that's not good. No, that's probably not a virus. You should probably just clear your cache. And I've been playing Arc Raiders with a friend. And that's been a lot of fun. I've really liked that game. It's a lot of fun. And he crashed the other day. And as soon as he did, I was like, well, you know, it happens. It's not a big deal. But when he came back, because he had to restart his computer, he was like, oh, I got a thing about, like, my CPU overheating. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, God damn it, dude. I'm gonna be the one to have to, like, do something about that. Even though, in my opinion, I think it's a very easy fix most of the time. Because I think, like, you might just need to, like, as long as your fans are working and stuff like that, you might just need to take it a little bit easy on your computer and, like, replace the thermal paste if it's a bit old, which I think it probably is for his computer. I think I've replaced mine maybe twice since he's probably even adjusted his CPU. In any way, shape, or form. And then he was kind of like, oh, I'm kind of worried about my computer. This is my last game. Which I'm like, fair enough. You know, maybe you just want to give your computer a break or whatever. But I was kind of like, this means I'm going to have to go fix it. And yup, I just got the text asking me, can you fix it, please? Okay. So I might do that later. I want to get some stuff done here, though. Or maybe it's not even for today. Didn't specifically say that, so let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see. Did I just do... I did do 80? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. I can also, like, restart stream at some point, too. I don't have to, like... just not come back online. Oh, I missed a little piece of hair there. I didn't notice that. Okay, that's cool. Let's get this little piece here. I think we just halftone it. Let's get a new layer. Throw the halftone in. And then let's get that brush. And let's actually do 60 grainy. Yeah, that's gonna work for me. Yeah, 60 grainy is the move. That was so much better than the other one. Although I didn't dislike the other one. This is just a sick set of halftones. I really like them all. So easy to control. Okay, yeah, it won't be today. Probably be like the weekend. And I normally skip out on my Sunday stream anyways. Why? I don't know why I said skip out. I know normally don't do a stream on Sunday anyways. So I'll probably do something like that. Alright. Let's keep at it then. Let's keep at it. Plans are not disrupted. We keep going. Horses don't stop. They keep going. Speaking of horses. I like that YouTuber horses. Make some good, I guess they're video essays. I enjoy them. I enjoy them. Very good quality. All right. Man, somebody go back in to about 2016. Tell young me to use halftones. I need to take off the pen pressure a little bit. It is getting a little annoying to fill some of this stuff. I feel like maybe I want the pen pressure, but I want the minimum size up a little bit higher or something. Maybe a little higher than that. That's nice. And I feel like with this, I also want like a soft eraser. Oh my goodness, this is such a good combo. Might be a tiny bit too high. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, oops. I'm wondering if it'll work on the eyes too. I think it will, whereas before it didn't work so well, but this one's pretty nice. So fluid, it feels like it fits in, you know? Yeah, I gotta meet the man who, or woman, or person that made this halftone brush, because it's so nice. It's so nice. It's crazy. This is exactly what I wanted when I was looking for halftones. It just took me like several months to find it, I guess. But I guess also if I didn't use some of the other ones before, I wouldn't appreciate this one as much. You know, if you get handed the best tool right away, doesn't really feel like the best, does it? Alright. It's just so nice to also like be able to seamlessly make halftone gradients. That's really cool. Let's turn this up a little bit. Oh, that's wrong. I need it up here instead. And then to kind of gradually come down. That makes more sense. I think I got this record before the other one that I was just talking about. I think that's kind of funny. But I think if you've played decent amount of Lies of P, not a whole lot, but a decent amount, I think we all know what the GOAT record is. I think we all know. I wonder if I can add a little bit of like white halftone. Never really done that, but I feel like it might be interesting, right? And let's actually go for the light one here, because I don't want it to be crazy, you know? I think you just kind of add a really soft erase to it. Yeah, feels nice. Feels nice. Very subtle, but I like it. I like it a lot. Top frame is... It needs that text. Let's put that text in. Just do it now. Let's see if we can bold all of that there. This one's actually gonna be like hand-drawn text, so. Oops. Maybe I can do it like a little bit sharper or something. And then put that in here. And then what is a fun brush I can use? Maybe brush pen thrashed? Oh, it's white. Whoops. I think so. To okay, I like that. Feels good to me. We close this one. What is the text here? Let's turn off the layer really quick. Okay. Do that. I don't want it to look very, like, angry. Cool. I think that fits. I'm gonna hit save because I don't want to lose this progress in case I get a crash or something. Okay. All right. We good? We're good. This is our next panel, which requires 5 layers, I believe. Because we need speed lines. We need our details, obviously. We need both of these chimpanzees lines. And we also need the background because there's a bunch of water over here. What time is it? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. At some point I'll have to feed my cat, but it's not her. It's not her dinner time. She's okay. She's gonna come over here and stare at me like it is her dinner time, though. Okay. Happy with that. What are we missing here? Guess it's gonna kind of. Okay, that should be fine for majority of the water. We'll add the details in later, obviously. I think it's easier to start with the hand. Okay, cool. That's a very I don't know, basic thing to actually call cool. It's such a simple shape. Whatever. Whatever. We're actually gonna just draw his part of his hair on this layer. Just to make it easy. Just to not confuse things. It's not technically him, but it's fine. The other part though, I think I will... Oh no, I got the soft eraser. We don't want that. I think it's easier for me to draw most of the fingers. And then when I draw the hair over the top, I'll kind of figure out which parts to get rid of. All right. That's crazy. We're about to be done with the page. And it's not even 2 yet. So it's good progress. I think we might be on track to do 2 pages. We might be. I'm not gonna promise anything. But it's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. All right. Gotta focus so much. Oh my goodness. It's been so silent. I guess that is the tough part about doing something even though you're tired, is that it might be a little bit harder to do it at the full energy that you would normally. But I don't know. It's in the stream title. I'm tired. It's all good. It's all good. I'm human. It's got to be a little bit. Yeah. It's got to kind of start building down a little bit. Man, I posted like one of the most basic panels, in my opinion, that I have drawn recently on Kara. And for some reason, it's doing numbers. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why. Not crazy or anything, but more than I normally would on Kara, which is, again, not a whole lot. Here's not a huge platform, so not expecting anything crazy to begin with. Okay, I think I'd leave this here. Work on everything else in the details. Okay. Let's just get that placed there. I actually do think I might have missed something small here. There we go. That'll make sense later. That'll make sense later. Not now. I think we just get rid of the storyboard for now. Make them look all right. Oh, and also we have to erase little bits of this so it looks proper. So it makes sense. All right. Cool. Oh no, first yawn. Sorry. I've committed one of the unspoken sins of streaming. Yawning on stream. Okay. We're gonna have to black out a few of these parts here too. Just so it's not confusing. I think like doing this here. It's like there's no point in like trying to give the back any tone at all, because it's just not gonna make sense. It's not gonna look like it makes sense, you know. And it's under the hand anyways, so like it could just be completely totally in shadow. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, I think this here too, you know, it's like, what's the point? What's the point? There's no reason to do all that. Okay. And I guess down here too, like, there's no real reason to go for all that. He's being like dunked in the water. Speaking of, I don't know if I drew a lot of water detail in the storyboards for him moving forward, but I should. I should definitely have that in the back of my mind as I move forward. Okay. Is that too much, maybe? Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit, but I think it's okay. I think it's alright. We don't need to think too hard about it all. Otherwise, smoke will start coming out of my ears. Alright. Is this the last track? Not, we're getting there. I'm getting so many TikTok notifications, it's getting really annoying. And it's all just a bunch of garbage. It's like random person who you might know, and I'm like, I don't know this person. Like one of the recommendations I get something like for Coastal Donuts, and I'm like, I don't even know where that place is. I've never heard of it. It's never been any of the places I've lived. I don't know why I keep getting recommended this place to follow. That kind of stuff is so annoying to get from social media. It's like one of the main reasons I'm like, I don't like using it, because you give me a bunch of crap that I don't care about. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I kind of understand that like these platforms need ads in order to like survive. I get it. But I'm like, can every once in a while I just see what my friends are doing, man? It's like the only reason I've not deleted my Facebook account is just because I'm like, there are some friends here that don't have, you know, Instagram or whatever. So like I just have this to be able to keep up with them if I like, but I don't like using it because it's just filled with garbage ads, man. It's never anything that I actually care about. And it's also like that platform's crazy because I'll go there sometimes and just kind of look around and stuff, and I'm like, yo, like this thing that somebody posted is very clearly AI generated. And I sometimes check out the comments because I'm like, we know this, right? We know this. And then I'm like, no, these people are discussing this pretty seriously, man. They're discussing it pretty seriously in the comments right now. They don't have any clue that this is not real. This is not real, man. Like, we don't need to be attacking each other on Facebook over something that didn't happen. It's crazy. And I feel like what's even crazier is that, like, so many of these people were probably the ones that were like, don't believe everything you see on the internet. And then I'm like, dude, you're believing everything you see on the internet. Like, what is wrong with you, man? You know, it's like, I'm Gen Z, man, and literally anytime anyone tells me anything from the internet, I just assume they're lying to me. I just assume it's not true until I can verify that myself. And like, it's not great because there are a lot of times where like my wife will say something and then it'll be hard to, it'll be a crazy thing. But I mean, like, crazy stuff happens, you know, so it's not like, it's unusual for crazy news to come up. But then, like, I feel like half the time I'm like, that seemed a little wild. Like, that's hard to believe. That doesn't make sense to me. And I'm like, did you see that on TikTok? And then she'll kind of be like, yeah. And I'm like, I have a hard time believing it then. You know, and I hate it because I'm like, I don't want to like not believe my wife, but like a lot of the times it's not freaking it didn't happen, man. It didn't happen. Like, I'll look at it and be like, yeah, that didn't happen. This person on TikTok is just lying to you, you know. I don't know. And again, there are times where like she'll say something, I'm like, that sounds insane. That doesn't make sense to me. And then like, no, that's true. That is true. And what's crazy is I think it's the wildest stuff that I'm like, yeah, no, that's actually true. That did happen. So, do we want to zoom out a little bit so we can kind of get this? What's nice about that, though, that dynamic of our relationship, is that she does at least keep me informed that way. Because I will, like, she will tell me stuff, and she's way farther ahead on things. And I'll be like, that can't be true. And then I look at it and I'm like, no, it is true. Now I know. I wouldn't have found that out for probably several weeks if it wasn't for you telling me. So it's not like that. It's not like it's a negative side of a relationship, but I'm like, I kind of hate that like so many people lie on the internet because I don't know, people I think are inherently generally pretty good and they want to believe that there's good in others and they'll believe people more often than not. And like, I don't know, sometimes see, here's the other thing, you know, it's like you just don't have to be qualified to like share news. You don't have to be. You could literally be anybody. Like, you could just be like the town idiot. And yeah, also I have a TikTok account with like 200,000 followers because I just share local news of random different areas and then those people follow me for news and I could have just read some CNN article or something and just totally misinterpreted it or rephrased it totally incorrectly because I don't understand how it all works. And that's surprisingly common, man. Like, that's how that game of telephone thing is like always happening because it's like, yeah, this person's just like not qualified to talk about this like subject because they don't like, I'm sorry, this person doesn't know how insurance works or mortgages work, and that's fine. You can be that person. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm like, if you're gonna be that person, please like do not share like homeowners real estate information or news. Like, don't be that person then. You know, it's like if you don't understand how it works, don't share it. And this is just a very wide metaphor for people who don't understand politics because those are the ones that obviously get shared around a little bit more. So substitute insurance and mortgages for political topics, I guess, and then those are the TikTok accounts I'm really talking about. Because I mean, I don't know. Let's be real. Most of us just talk about what we've heard other people say. That's fine too, you know. You don't gotta be the thinker on everything, but I think it's also important to acknowledge when it's like, well, this could also just like I could also not know what I'm talking about. So I love saying that too. I love just being like, also, I could just be like totally wrong and lying to you. I don't know. I don't know. And what's funny is when I do tell people that I'm like, yo, did you hear this thing? And then they'll ask a little more about it. And I'm like, I don't know. I could have just lied to you. I don't know if that's 100% true because I realized I didn't really like look into it that much. Even when I tell them that, people are kind of like, that's crazy, dude. No, that's crazy. I believe you. And I'm like, I literally just told you. I'm probably lying to you. I don't know. I don't know what else I could have said, but I'm glad you trust me. I'm glad you trust me. But I literally just said I'm probably lying to you. So that's cool. That's cool. You know, I don't know. Maybe people just love to believe the crazy headline. Maybe it's just fun to do that, to just live in that world. I should try it or since see how that feels. I don't know. I don't know. Ain't that the beauty of life? Well, that's all I had to say on that topic. Because apparently, I just went real silent again. That's what I'm good at. That's what I'm good at. Being passionate for about a total of 11 full seconds. And then just dropping it right there. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's such an evil panel, isn't it? For this evil music. I might just need to remove this track, man. I thought it was okay. I thought it was gonna be okay. But I feel like every time I come to it, I'm like, is the vibe evil now? Have we switched to like being evil? Have we decided that like it's time? All right. Yeah, it's not evil. It's not evil time. I think this is okay. Let's just put the tone in and see how we feel. It's gonna be a bunch of these little spots here. It's just easier to fill them in by drawing at them in. I don't know. They're like, it's every single tip. So maybe we just do that. It's gonna feel so nice when this whole chapter's done. I do think that, like, I don't know, I'm spending more time on these now. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. But it is taking me a bit longer to get it done, I guess. Again, I don't really mind that too much. It's just interesting. It's just interesting. I like to think that that's a result of the amount of, I don't know, like, love and dedication I give this project, maybe? Let's say that. Let's say that. Yeah. I'm just very dedicated right now. Let's just talk about something totally different now. Let's talk about something totally different. I don't know if I've actually mentioned this before, but I am also a bassist. I play the upright bass. Now granted, I'm not that good. I don't play in a band or anything like that. And I find it hard. I do think it's hard, actually. But back in high school, I played the bass. I loved playing the bass, but I did note that I was not nearly as good. And like, oh, okay, also let me be clear that my high school was known to have a very good orchestra program. Um, and it lives up to that expectation. Or did, at least then. I don't know how it is now. But I did, like, I played probably better than the average orchestra player at my age. But definitely not as good as like the people that were like dedicated, you know? Like I wasn't that level. So it's like dude's all right. Dude's all right for a teenager. That's about as much as I can say. So that being said, I looked at orchestra and the bass, and I looked at drawing. And I wouldn't recommend people make this decision, but I am glad I made this decision because I think I like drawing a lot. I was like, well, what would I be more successful at? I think I'm better at art than I am at playing the bass. I think it's arguable at the time because I also wasn't that good at doing anything. I mean, I would even say I'm not that good now, but I'm decent. But I was like, I think I can have a better shot at making a living of doing art than doing music, and I'd love to just do music on the side. So that's what I decided to do. Then, so I thought I'd like, I'll go to college, and I'll get into their like lower level orchestra, or just take classes for bass, and then just leave it there. I won't push that any further. Unless I really feel like I need to improve or do something more. But otherwise, I'm gonna leave it there. So that didn't happen. I ended up not able to go to college due to a slew of reasons. Most of it just being like no financial institution would give me any money ever. That sounds like I'm irresponsible with my money. It had nothing to do with that. It's just it's a whole thing. But anyways, so I didn't go to college. And then I was like, well, you know, obviously I want to keep doing art and stuff, but I need to get a job straight out of college. Or sorry, straight out of high school. So I can kind of figure out what the hell I'm doing. And I was like, well, you know, I'll work a small job somewhere as I figure stuff out. But I think what I will do is just buy or rent a bass to play in my free time. And then I found out how much they cost. And I was like, holy, unless I get rich, man, this is not happening. So I didn't play bass for a long time. But on the bright side, I did have a cheap electric guitar bass, which is not my favorite. I don't love the guitar bass much at all. But I can play it. It's pretty much the same thing, but there's frets. It makes it a little bit easier and you can't bow it. So I did that instead. I do think the water needs to be dark, huh? But if we add the details in, maybe we can... I don't know. Let's just select it all. And we'll figure it out from here. Yeah? What we actually want to do. So, fast forward to maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm still not like making bank, man. But I'm making decent money at the time. And I can afford the cheapest electric bass. Hold on. What are you doing? My cat's like chewing on something. I can afford the cheapest electric bass that's not a guitar out there. It's like a stick with strings, man. That like, it's really what it is. And it's not the best quality sound. It's actually kind of like a crappy sound, I won't lie. But it works. It works, and I can play it, and... I think I'm doing this backwards. Right? I think I am doing this backwards. What am I doing? Yeah, I've been doing this all wrong. My whole life has been a lie. Anyways. So, I have this bass. I start playing it. And then there's like several periods where like I'm playing it more, playing it less, not playing at all. But, I've started picking it up again. And I've really enjoyed that. And I think it's important, especially as somebody who would consider themselves creative, and working in a creative field. I mean, not currently working, but like, you know, that's what I would do as a living. Have done, will continue to do at some point. But I think it's important to have another outlet of creativity that's not making you money. And I am glad that I ended up choosing doing art and design as the career and music not as a career. Because I don't know, like, I don't know, I think that there is certainly, like, I'm more passionate about music than I am art, but I don't know as much about music. Like, I know a decent amount, but I don't know that much. Like, you talk to me about music theory, and I'm a little lost. I do know a little bit about it. I did take a class in it, but like, it's kind of math in some ways. So like, it's music math. And just like geometry, a lot of it kind of went in one ear and then went out the other as soon as the semester ended. But I have a huge love for music. And I think it's actually nice that the thing that I might arguably like more is just my hobby. And the thing that I also do really like is, you know, my career. So that's cool. Also, this track is going hard right now. Maybe a little too much though. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. But yeah, it's a practice I really enjoy. And one of my friends is a pretty good piano player and composer, but he is much more in the jazz realm than I am. I love classical. I love classical. To me, there is something about getting very specific instructions to do something really good, really beautiful, and then just like giving it your all to do it. Um, I love doing that. And he is very much more of like the type of guy's like, nah, let me just like figure it out. Let me just go at it, and if I mess up, I mess up. I'll be fine. Um, so like it kind of fits his personality. But he so badly, so badly wants me to be a jazz bassist with him, even just for fun, you know, not necessarily as a career. But I'm like, oh, dude, like, I'm actually not super interested in jazz in general. I gotta, I don't know. It's not that bad. It's not that I dislike it. I think I just like so many other genres better, you know? And I've given jazz like a solid try, but I just don't take that much interest in it. And like I think if I was doing it professionally or something, like no, you kind of gotta do the hard thing of like learning some jazz principles and all that good stuff, because it does teach you a lot. Like I'm aware of what jazz can teach you. It's just like, I don't know, dude, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm just doing it because there is an elegy that is really, really beautiful and really hard to play, and I just want to play it. And it doesn't really require me to be very good at jazz to do it, you know? Or improvisation or anything like that. So but I don't know, I might still do it anyways, even just like very, very casually. I think that honestly the main motivator is that I actually really enjoy singing. I love singing. Call me the shower singer. They don't, but they will. They will one day. Anyways, um, wait, where did I start this? Okay, guess that's good enough. Anyways, the main motivator for me to do something like that is like, oh crap, I'm messing this line up a lot. Is that could be helpful in doing something like that, because you don't actually need to know like improvisation for like just singing your favorite songs or anything like that. But like I think having a good understanding of music theory, having a good ear, a trained ear, and like being able to work in like play a song in different keys and kind of understand that pretty well will also help your singing for doing that, because you will sometimes have to sing in different keys than what the song is written in. But I don't know. I don't know. That's just kind of like a well, maybe I would. For now, I am just playing Gabriel Fare's Elegy, which is written for the cello. But I'm playing it on the bass. So there's some parts that are very hard. I mean, the piece in general is very hard. It's very difficult. And I think that just doing my best to play it has made me a better player in general. It's taught me a lot. Um, and it's taught me a lot that it's like, oh, you thought you knew this, you thought you understood this, but you do not. And even just being able to like be pointed out in those flaws, you know, obviously it doesn't feel good to be like, dang, I don't know nothing about this. I don't know nothing about rhythm or pitch or whatever it might be. But it does help you because then you can at least recognize what you need to work on further. So, I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay. Halftone. Halftone time. I'm going to save really quick. Stretch my arms a little bit, my fingers. Oh, man. All right. Halftones. Here we come. That took a lot longer than I thought. This one tone took so much longer than I thought. It's alright, though. Alright, greeny dot medium. But man, one thing I've been told this before, and I do think it's true. Maybe drums is the only other one I can think of. Of the instruments that you can like play and sing at the same time. That bass is one of the harder ones. And I've tried doing that a little bit, and it is so hard. It's so hard to do that, man. And I feel like the easiest way is for me to like play a bit of the melody. That makes it a little bit easier for me to do. But it's oof, it's rough, man. It's rough. I don't know if the halftones on there. I just feel like it's not. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense there. Maybe they need to be more subtle. Oh, I'm just doing like a spray right now. There we go. I think it needs to be a little more subtle. Only in certain spots. Yeah, because it looked kind of odd to me. Okay, I think that'll work. What was I talking about? What the hell was I talking about? Music? Yeah, playing the bass and singing is hard. It is. It is. Certainly not impossible. Certainly not, but it is. It's harder than I thought. It's harder than I thought. And I think like I think my capacity to understand how music works has improved a lot since I was a kid. But I will say some of the basic concepts, like I think my rhythm has gotten worse. I think my rhythm's gotten way worse. And that's kind of like sad to say as a bassist that your rhythm sucks because it's like no, dude, like you're supposed to be part of the rhythm section, you know. But I just feel like I've gotten worse, man. You know what they say though, practice, practice, practice. That's what I'm doing now. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just one of those things where it's like, honestly, I'm okay with not being that good at music. I'm alright with that. Because I'm not really trying to be good at it, you know? I'm trying to be good at art. Okay, I think that'll work for that section there. I do think it's healthy to be bad at certain things that you like. Keeps you humble a little bit, you know? I'm okay that I'm bad at music in some ways. Um, and you know what though? I will say though, like, I think as long as you just like don't give up, even if you take breaks, that is the move, man. Because like I used to be with somebody who was very, very good at music. Very, very good. And I remember like, I'm just singing in the shower. Like you're allowed to like sing horribly in the shower. Like I think there's two places where you're totally allowed to sing horribly. One, the shower, okay? It's your shower time, that's your alone time. You do whatever you want, okay? Well, I mean, not whatever you want, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And then the other place is alone in the car. If you're commuting solo, hell yeah, sing off key as hell. Do it, you know? You're allowed to do it in those two places. But I remember like I would like sing a little bit in the shower and then she would be like, "You suck. Like I wish you would stop." And I'm like, "God damn, dude. Holy." I'm not trying to air out any laundry or anything like that, but like I don't know, don't let that stop you. Because I kind of did for a little bit and then I was like, "No, I think I'm going to just like keep doing what I'm doing." And like I guess that's a decent. I'll take it as an ego check. Like somebody who does understand music thinks I suck. Fair enough. I'm just gonna keep trying and try to figure out how I can do better. But I'm not gonna let I'm not gonna let this person discourage me, regardless of my opinion of them. Um, so I just kept singing, and eventually was not with that person. And now I think I'm decent at singing. I don't think I'm that good. And my wife isn't like musically inclined or anything like that. But she thinks I'm good, and I'm like, if my wife thinks I'm good, that's I'm happy to die at that level. But I don't think I'm dying anytime soon unless there's somebody out there with a nefarious plan. But I will just keep doing what I'm doing and I'll probably be better than decent at some point. Um, so that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Um, I wonder if I can add a really subtle gradient. Like really subtle. Where it just kind of focuses in on the eye. Okay, I know it doesn't look subtle, but something like this maybe. I think that's good. And yeah, just from doing that, just from like continuing to try, I didn't really so I eventually did take vocal lessons, but I think I got to a certain level before I took vocal lessons. Because I was really bad, like really bad. I have recorded myself singing back then, and then listened to it and then been like, wow, that's bad. And, I feel like people can relate because, sometimes you get the music turned off on you whenever you're in the car singing with friends or something, and then you're like, ooh, geez, that's what I sound like? Yikes, man. But I think I got to a certain point where I was like, oh, it's not so bad anymore. I can see potential, but now I need guidance. Now I need guidance, and then I took lessons. But what I was gonna say is like, I got to a certain point just doing the damn thing, just trying without getting lessons, without being taught. And I feel like, yeah, people can do that, man. People can do that. Okay, so we finished the page, and I'm pretty happy with it. Um, I feel like I feel this way all the time about stuff that I make. I also gotta check the bold on the word finally. It looks a little weird. But I feel like a healthy way to feel about it is that I'm like, I'm happy with it. It's not perfect. I could definitely improve. And I feel like if you finish your piece and you can feel that way, then it's good. It's time to move on. I can definitely improve. I know what I need to improve on, and I'll do that at some point. I'll do that. Are we done saving? We are done saving. Let's check this F really quick. This F looks like it's not bold, but it is. It is. Maybe I can also make it extra bold because it doesn't look right. I don't know. It just doesn't look as bold as the rest of it, but maybe I'm getting a little too deep in the sauce. Am I crazy? Maybe it's just the eyes, like it's a weird shape, but it's fine. I do think that the name needs to be bolded as well, though. But yeah, we're done with this page. We can finally move on to the next page. The next page, which is gonna be a tricky one because this character is over the panel. And when I drew the storyboard, it was a bit smaller. So I feel like there's a lot that I still need to adjust and kind of figure out because this character went over. I do think it needs to be a little lower because there's not a whole lot of stuff that goes on below. So like maybe here, because we can always extend that. That's easy. And we'll have to figure out the gaps here. But it's just water down here, so I feel like that's not that interesting. You know? Regardless, these are going to live outside of the frame itself. And we're going to start with this one because he goes over the top. But you know what? You know what else? I've been live for like 3 hours. I think it's a good time to take a quick break because I would love to get something small to eat. Just a little thing. So what I will do, let me see if let's play something interesting. Maybe like this. Yeah. Yeah. We'll play that while I go on a quick break. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. And I'll be right back. I have a friend. Alright, hold on. Scoot up a little bit. Here she is. This is my stressed kitty with a very pink belly. She's very pampered, right? She doesn't care though. It's not enough. It's not enough. This is Malice the Death Dealer. That's her. Her legal name. Yup. Sorry, I'm not talking in your ear. I am. I'm talking in her ear. She's chilling though. She's chilling. What's up? Can you like purr in the mic real quick? I think it's picking it up a little bit. There's a lot of times where I'll literally carry her like a baby. She kind of likes it. She's pretty good at like just, I don't know, like I guess like giving body language that like tells you that, hey, I'd love to like be put down right now. She's a sweet girl though. We like to make fun of her sometimes. And, like whenever people ask us like, oh, how's your cat doing? We're like, she's such a bitch. She's the worst. But everybody kind of knows like she's very shy. She's very sweet. She's a good kitty. But you know, I think it's really just irony that where you got lucky with a very sweet, kind kitty. And her name is Malice, the Death Dealer. We joke around and say that she's our little bitch. She's so mean. But in reality, she's very, very nice. She's very kind. And my wife and I treat her pretty well. What, you trying to draw too or something? What are you doing? She is heavy, though. She is heavy. Something's up with the beer. I think my stream went down or something. I don't know. Or like my internet's slow. I don't know. What the hell's going on? Give me a second, cause like music's not even playing anymore. Oh, maybe that song was just kind of messed up. I don't know. I was like, music's really not playing at all. What's up? What's up? You trying to get down? Alright, she's trying to get down. Or maybe not. Oh, she's chilling. She just didn't want to be held no more. She's just putting her butt in my face. Alright, bye-bye. Well, that's enough of that. Okay, I think actually I'm gonna skip Baldur's Gate right now. I'll go with Inscription a little bit. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Anyway, oh, I gotta switch over. Bam. Cool. We are getting back to work. Back to work. Lunch break's over. Alright. Let's draw this mean little fella. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Whoa, let's not draw with halftones though. And actually, we're gonna try to draw with a like bit of a scratchy pen if we can. What's this one? No, that's too much. Something with a little bit of texture would be fine. Because it's such a big one. Maybe distressed. Hold on, let me get rid of this really quick so I can really see what it looks like. Dry feather. This doesn't feel very dry. I don't want like transparency. What I want is texture. Brush pen nearly dead. Nah, see, it's transparent. Milady. I think I saw this one last time. Maybe there's one over here. Fat, grungy brush. So it's only textured on one side. Or is it? Hold on. It's always on one side, but never both at the same time. That one's interesting, actually. I would think that some of these are more textured and they're not. This one's interesting, except that, like, it's just a repeated texture. You see that? Hold on. What if I increase the particle size? What does that do? Oh, that's not what I want. I think it was, like, right about there, maybe. A little more. Okay, what if we try... I hate that it doesn't bring up my brush menu on stream. That's okay. We'll go through this pretty quick. I'm just trying to see if I can find the texture. Yes. Scale ratio maybe needs to be higher. Let's put that down so we see. Texture density? What does this do? Oh, how many? Okay. It's interesting. That is what I want to play with a little bit. This might be the one. This might be the one, the oily brush. Let's try some other ones. See what's going on. Super dry brush blender. Whoa, that's laggy. Fat, super dry. Maybe. Okay. What's this noisemaker one? Oh, but it's just texture though. This is tough. It's tough to. I'm picky. I'm picky as hell. Yeah, because I just don't want like that repeated. You know, I want to be able to like, if I go over a certain spot once or twice, that it doesn't stay white. Whereas like, see, there's this pixel. Like, what if I wanted to make just this pixel black? I can't. That's what I don't like. like that one. Can I make this have pen pressure? It does get pretty streaky. It's interesting. There's also Sumi brushes. I don't think I'd want that. Rubber shaper. There's so many cool ones. There's so many cool ones. Oh, wow. Distress brush. Small. High and dry. Also, there are these ones here as well. Which are a little bit more... What is it called? Graphite-like, I guess. Soft waxy. Graphite stick. Hard waxy. Scratchy pencil. Tilt shader toothy. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think I like the one I was playing with over here. What was it? Ticket or something? Ticket writer directional? Was it this one? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's draw just a little bit of the face and then see how we feel about it after. Requires a bit of control here. But I like the look, though. I think the look is actually kind of cool. Some of these, like, rounded corners need some, like, going over. But I think the look is actually very good. The tone process will be a little bit longer here because we won't be able to just select stuff like normal. We'll have to kind of like outline things a little bit more than what we're used to. But that's okay. It's a little bit tricky to be like perfectly accurate. It requires a lot of control. Okay. Are we still feeling good about it? As it gets smaller, I like it a little less. I feel like it needs to be... I need to go over it more. I think we can still make it work, but I do like it a little less. A little bit less. I did mostly test it on a large size. So it doesn't surprise me that I don't like it as much. Okay, as I zoom out a little bit, I think it's fine to do it this way. It feels brushy and stuff. And I think it's okay too for like these kinds of things. These like important or bigger panels that are emphasized so much to be like taking extra time because you want it to look a certain way, you know? Oh, and this as well. But I guess now that I've kind of had to do this once, I think I'll just kind of know to like keep this in mind as I go through the rest of it. So I don't have to like redo the lines so much at least. I'm glad that the storyboard here is pretty well figured out. I don't have to think too hard about it. I think it's already actually pretty good. This means I can just focus on the line quality. Chimps are so fun to draw, man. They really are. And I think they're not very hard to draw either. I think once you kind of like get it a little bit, you're like, oh wow, this is actually like really easy. And I think obviously having some decent understanding of the human form makes it a lot easier too. All right. Oops. Meant to do is a undo, not increase the brush size. Gotta make sure all this stuff is covered, right? It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Some small parts, I think, but otherwise pretty good. Alright. Feels good there. I actually wonder if maybe doing the whole fur with this brush might be a good idea. We'll do it on a separate layer in case I don't like it. Okay. All right. Might have to clean that up a little bit here in a second. Let's take a look. Yeah, some of this still needs a little bit more going over. Because I like the streakiness, but I think it is sometimes a bit much at a small scale. It starts to look a little gray. Yeah, pretty good. I'm happy with that. You get the tongue in there too. Man, I remember when I was playing Inscription. I got to that part where it checks your hard drive. Sorry, spoilers. It checks your hard drive. And you know, obviously you can, it wants you to pick a big file, you know. And I remember just being like, boy, do I have a big file for you. And I just like went and found like the nearest Photoshop file or Illustrator file. I don't remember what it was. And I was like, here you go. And it was like, whoa, this thing is huge. And I remember like that thing, whatever it spawned because of that, it soloed the fight. It soloed the boss fight. It was so, the file was so big that the creature it created was so strong. It soloed the fight. And I was like, yes, yes. This is why I became a designer. This is why I became an artist. So I can defeat you without even trying, without even experiencing the fight. You know what? I can test the hair thing by doing it here, which is already going to be kind of like drawn with this. Let's do this really quick. We can kind of see what that might look like. I just kind of go in a little, doing it a little sloppy first, just to kind of like see how it might look if I was doing it with hair. I think I'll just keep doing what I was doing before. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, Vampire Survivors. Okay. I guess we're gonna go into the details now, right? I don't think anything else needs like rework. Maybe like this needs to be cleaned up a little bit there. But I think we're in a good spot, man. I think we're in a good spot. Details. I can be pretty rough with these too. That's awesome, actually. Let's get these like main ones down, and then I can like really kind of do whatever I want once I can get this storyboard out from over top of the drawing. If I remember correctly, this is the Song of Mana character. And I mean, I don't know nothing about like what people think is the meta or the game. I've not really looked up almost anything online. I just kind of play the game. I'm not really done with playing it either. But this character's goated, man. This character's so strong. I just feel like the Song of Mana, I think it's Song of Mana or Book of Mana, I don't remember. It's just so strong, man. It's so strong, it's crazy. Oh, he has a tie on too. I forgot about that. Let's just fill this in like that. It's so strong, man. Like, I feel like with some of the weak characters, like I hate the witch with the cats. Oh my god, it's so hard to play as that character. I just don't really get the cats, you know. I just feel like I just get hit all the time. They don't do anything. But I just feel like if I get Song of Mana and I can upgrade it once or twice, it's kind of easy mode now. You know, it's a whole build in itself. All right. Let's turn that off and we can kind of just go crazy from this point on. I think her name's like Popea. I've been trying to think of what it is this whole time. Popea or something. They all have pretty unique names. I think it's interesting too with that game because like I feel like certain items are super strong. Like, I think the garlic is pretty strong. Not the best one, but I think it's pretty strong, especially early on. But so like I think the garlic's super strong. I think the Song of Mana is really strong, right? Song of Mana is really strong on pretty much anybody because it's such a good item. But also, the character that starts with the Song of Mana, I think, is really strong too, just because they start with it. But then like Poe, who starts with garlic, I'm like, yo, Poe is kind of not good. Wish he was. Maybe I just don't get him. I only tried him a few times when I was first playing the game, first starting out, and then I was like, I don't think I like this character as much as I thought. I thought I would like it better. I thought that would be different. I'm interested in their new game. They're doing something kind of different. Similar but different. It's the same, except it's not. It's not the same. I never really played Mega Bonk. I watched some people play it, but it didn't really interest me as much. It certainly did seem a little cringy, though. I don't know, maybe people like that or something, but I was like, I don't know. Like, I think we're at the point in society where we can just spell cheeseburger properly. You know, we don't gotta hit it with the Z. Oh, this might be the one for Papaya. I think. Oops. Get a little smaller for some of these teeth details. It's nice to do something like this where it can be a little bit messy and stuff. I don't know if I'll end up using halftone for this one. I'll probably still try it just to kind of see, but it might not be the right move. Something about this track, it just makes me want to like move quickly. Maybe that's another reason I like the character so much, is I'm like, the track is a vibe, man. I think he's looking pretty good. Is that the end of the playlist? Might be. It is. It is. All right, let's go back to. We can go back to Subnautica. We're gonna be going through a lot, so we can start all the way back there. Oof. Gotta stretch my hand out a little bit. Thought I just heard my cat. She got a little taste of fame, and now, and now, she can't get enough. I'm adding so much detail, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's gonna look crazy once I turn off the detail layer to do the tone. And I'm gonna have to deal with that for a while too, but it's okay. The problem with the tone too is that like he's darker than the other one, so you might not see as much of this detail. Might have to adjust some of that tone color once I whoa, cat's going crazy a little bit. She probably pooped or something. Adjust some of that tone a little bit. Be a little lighter than he normally is, just to no, there we go. Just to accentuate some of the detail work I'm putting in here. Oh yeah, she's going crazy. Jumping on the couch and stuff, and all right. Let's see what we see what happens here. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, but Mally. Hey, chill out. That's enough. That's enough. Why is this taking so long? I just hit select. That's not good. That's not good. Why are you selecting all this stuff? I have you set to refer to all layers. We're just ignoring the frame, I guess, maybe? I mean, we're not. But I guess what we can do, we select all this too, because what we want to do is select everything that is not him That includes the frame as well. Can select this part here. And that. This is the trust the process phase. Just trust the process, okay? I know what I'm doing. As hideous as it might look as I go through it. And then there's a little bit over here as well. Okay, then inverse. This is a white layer going below everything for only to the editing layer. Hit fill. And I realized that all this actually has to go one layer above. Boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now there's one small problem, which is this here. It needs to be pretty even. And that's easier said than done. Okay. We also go here, erase that little detail there. And then we gotta come back here, erase what we might have missed. This little piece here, that little piece, and that little piece. Okay, so that's taken care of now. We can work with the tone, and it's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. So we select this, select that, select this, select that, select this and this, and this. Okay, now what we do is we're gonna hit this like 4 times. And it probably still won't be enough. Maybe it's easier to actually brush it in once I'm done. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll brush it in instead of using the lasso tool. That will... I think that'll let us do a little bit more. Make it look a little nicer. And we won't be guessing either at what's gonna be filled in and what's not. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is what I meant by, like, it's gonna look bad, but you're just gonna have to trust. We're also gonna need to go back to our liner to fill in some of these spots. All right. We'll see how we feel about it. We'll see how we feel. 'Cause this is all filled in. This is easy. But this is why I'd even considered using black to fill in some of this, because it would look really odd. Any tone underneath looks odd. Yeah, this is also part of what I meant by, like, it's gonna look strange for a little while. But I think once it's all put together, once all these little steps are taken, all very annoying steps, but steps that need to be taken nonetheless, it'll look just fine. Oof. Okay. All right. So, I guess in the meantime, while we do this tedious work, of which I'm gonna save really quick too, just to be safe. Oof. I guess we'll just talk a little bit about what's going on. What is going on? I do have another art market coming up, and I've applied to a few more. They kind of seem to be dying down a little bit since the weather is getting a little colder. But I am surprised at the amount of like outdoor ones or ones that have outdoor spots. Because I'm like, who would want to do that? And then I tell them, I'm like, well, I'm willing to do the outdoor one. As much as I really, really would like an indoor space, please. But, you know. Sometimes you gotta suffer a little bit. I just think also, like, I think I've been stuck with some pretty bad spots in art markets. I've been like, dang, this is not a good spot to be in. And like the one time I was like, oh, this is a decent spot. It's like right at the entrance or something. I think people were so like enamored with the space a little bit that they just like walked right past. Didn't even like, it was crazy to me because I was like, yo, am I invisible? Because like there are people walking stall to stall or whatever and like looking at everything and like maybe not stopping at every single one. But I'm like, they're looking, you know, they're looking, and I'm like, yo, this person didn't even look in my direction. That's crazy. And like, you know, if it happens once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 10 times, I'm like, whatever. But I'm like, it's like everybody. This is weird. So I don't know. Maybe that was also a bad spot too. It wasn't that crazy of a event either, though. Okay, so yeah, this is looking a little bit better. I missed a tooth here, though. Gotta get that. Yeah, we'll see how these other ones go. I also have to pick up my framed pieces. Because I was in an art walk. And I think it's been over a month. I think the other art walk has maybe already happened, but they haven't asked me to pick up my pieces. So I don't know if they found a person for the next month. I don't know. I guess this month. So maybe I had like 2 months. Rose up. I'm not sure, but either way, I do need to get my stuff. Because I would like to have some of it at some of these shows. That would be sick. That would be very cool. And it will probably, I mean, I don't think a whole lot has sold, or if anything, I don't know that like anything sells outside of the day of the art walk. Day of the art walk, I sold a couple of small things. So there's like a small check for me to pick up. but unless something else is sold that I don't know about. I don't know. Small check to pick up, I guess. That's all. There's nothing else to say about that, I guess. I thought I was going somewhere with it, but I'm not. I'm not really. Okay. Yeah, he's looking a little weird. He's looking a little weird. It's okay. I can fill all this in just fine. All right. Once we finish filling in these like little gaps here that the fill tool left, we'll turn on the details really quick to see if I need to lighten the hair and skin's tone to accommodate the textures going on. I guess the details, you know. We'll test it out. Might be okay, but I don't know. All right, trust the process. Trust the process. I know he's a little ugly now. I know he's a little ugly right now. But just wait till I turn the details on. Then you'll go, wow, this guy's really ugly. Yup. Yup. He is in fact an ugly fella. There's just no details turned on right now, that's all. Okay. Get that little part there. Okay, so let's turn on the details really quick. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to leave the tone that way. Cool. Great. Then we don't have to consider anything else. We do have to fill in all of this and this and this with that same tone, though. We're just going to do it this way. Because we'll just go over it anyways. I wonder if people who like do this kind of brush work on the regular, I wonder if they have a different way of also adding tone. Maybe they don't add tone at all. Maybe that's the idea behind that kind of brush work, is like don't do so much tone. Could be. Could be. Okay, so we have a small problem. Or no, we don't. We don't have a small problem at all. I thought we did. I thought the white layer, the background, was getting in the way. Let's get this to... Alright, now we got the gums, the tongue, the eyes, and then later, the shirt. But he's looking good. He's looking good. Man, we might actually finish this page around 4 o'clock. That would be really cool. Because I thought I would finish this panel around 4 o'clock. But if we're already moving on to the last panel of this page, We're gonna be doing pretty good. We're gonna be doing pretty good. Eyes as well, yes, the eyes. And then I noticed a little bit here and a little bit there and there that needed to be touched up. All right, sure is all that is left. Let's expand that a bit. Put the 20 down. Come on, come on. You just gotta be careful with the 20 because it's so much harder to see. You don't want to miss any spots. Or go over anything too, that we don't intend to. All right. I wonder if I do this now. No, I don't. I do not do it now. Okay. Throw him in there. I'm gonna hit save here. But I think we try a little bit of halftone. I wonder if there's maybe like an even dirtier one than the one we've been using. And if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. That's fine. But I think something will work. I think something will work. Halftone. All right, let's check it out. We got anything gross, dingy, dirty? It might be the dirtiest one we have. Got liners in that one. Yeah, it might be the dirtiest one we have. Let's... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Kind of see how... Yeah, this will still work. This will still work. It still looks pretty decent. Man, I'm so happy with this halftone. I'm so happy with this halftone. So worth it, man. So worth it. Yeah, it feels really nice. Okay. I'm just so like call me like a freak or whatever, but I'm kind of like enamored by this halftone brush. It's just so good. I can't get over it. Every single time I bring it back out to use on a panel, I'm like, this is so fun. This is so fun to use, and I feel like it's making it look really nice. It's like the look I wanted from the very beginning. Well, not necessarily, but it pushes it in that direction. The look I wanted from the very beginning is beyond my reach right now. That's okay. I'm really thinking about Q Hayashida, like Dorohedoro or Dye Dark. That's sick. That is a sick look. I love that look. I wish I could do that. But I'm not nearly at her level. So that's okay. I strive for that one day, you know. But for now I'm happy with this. This is so cool. I love it because it just gives me like the control I want, and it adds just like a little bit of grit to it, you know. Like the halftones were already adding a bit of grit to it before, but this one is adding like a really nice level of it. It's very subtle, it's not too much. And it's all just like easily within my control. I can pull back, I can add a lot more. So nice. So nice. And honestly, even if you don't like the gritty look to it, like there's clean halftones and there's a ton of them. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? What is this? What is this? What is this on? What is that on? It's on here? What happened there? I don't know what that was. My cat's running around going crazy. It's getting to be about her dinner time. I gotta feed her in like 45 minutes. So I might take a small break to do that. But it's not her dinner time yet. She starts getting a little bit impatient. I've been told because she has that little stress problem, which for some reason she is stressed, although she's treated very nicely here at home. My wife worries. She's like, "Are we bad cat parents because we're stressing her out?" And I'm like, "No, like." Vet was kind of like, "Yeah, sometimes cats just like decide they're stressed, and it doesn't really have to be because of anything you're doing." But I've been told to give her something called Feel Away, which is supposed to be in the mail today. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I had never heard of it until yesterday, I guess it was. All right. He's looking angry. Actually, I might actually turn this down just a bit. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's alright. I feel like once I started adding the halftone, it was getting pretty dark. That it was kind of hard to see what was going on. Cool. Alright, let's half tone the hair a little bit. We'll pretty much be done. I might try one of their, like, gritty textures for the background and just kind of see how that goes. Oh, do you know what? No, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I've got a good idea. I've got a good idea. Something I've wanted to try. You see it in manga all the time, and I have this stuff to do it, and I never did it. Because I didn't feel like there was a good spot for it. Oh my goodness. Mally! Hey, come here. Just like knocking stuff over now. She's jumping on everything. Sweetie. Come here. Come here. What you doing? It's not your dinner time yet. You wanna come up here? Come on. Come on. Get up here. She's a crazy cat, man. Crazy cat. Imagine she's stressed because she thinks I'm just talking to myself for like for like 3 to 4 hours every day. Oh my dad, he's crazy. He's just talking to himself. There's nobody around. He's not even on the phone. I don't know what's going on. He used to do that a little bit, but it's getting crazy now. It's just for hours and hours on end. He won't shut up. Alright. Okay, so here's the idea. I don't know how it'll go. Can I do, like, 22? And then we'll do, like, that, just to set it back to where it was. Alright. So, the idea, and I gotta find it, but I think it's in here, maybe. It's that, like, scratchy texture. Where is it? It's possible I have it somewhere else, too. Check here. No. Stippling. Doubt it would be here. No, it doesn't feel like it would be. I thought I had it somewhere. Somewhere I had it. I know it exists. Oh my goodness, there's so many halftones here. Never looked at all of them, but I didn't like them very much. Felt odd. I feel like they're not meant to work in Clip Studio. Where is it? Where is it? Could it be one of these other ones? Mechanical pencil. No. No. Wait, what is that? Why are you here? Where did I put that brush? Where did I put that brush? Because I know I have it. It's a very specific texture. It could be in here. What is it, like in here or something? Download material. What's in here? Nothing. That's cool. Other materials. Wait, what is this? Oh, the TGT hatching texture. Oh, it might be one of these. Texture, diagonal. No, it's close. It's close, but it's not quite that. I wish these were bigger. It's insane. I can't find it. It was like a... I think it's got to be in here, man. It was like a spray. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Which one is it, though? Is it this one? Let's give it a shot. We have to make a new layer, though. Okay, so kind of. This is really aggressive, though. And it's like maybe too digital almost, you know? I know it is digital, but it's like doesn't feel right. Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. Let's try this one. My cat most certainly farted. Oh my god, it's real bad. What is going on here? It's not working. It's a black soot. Ooh, it's a cool texture. Could I have it be direction of the pen, maybe? What does that look like? Maybe it needs like a white. Oh no. Tough thing to figure out. I feel like there's too many. Too many of them. I can't really control how much I put down. What does the sand one look like? Like sand. Fair enough, fair enough. You have to do it like this. I thought I had a better brush. I really thought I had a better one. Cause see, this is so little. This is so little, it's not what I want it to be. It's not what I want it to be. Be better. Be better. Wait a minute, maybe that's the move. Lowering the thickness, maybe? No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Does something totally different. 100. Brush density. Maybe that's it right there. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. But it looks kind of like gray now. Like I turned down the opacity almost. You know what I mean? We've got to have something better than this. This is what's driving me crazy. Cause I thought I had a brush, just a regular brush that did it. And now I don't see it. What is this? Is it this? No, but that's cool. That's kind of cool. That's also pretty cool. What is this? Oh, okay. Splendy shader? No. We're gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Is it one of these? It's hard to see. This is why I wish they were so much bigger, because I wouldn't have done that, and now it's a little slow. This paper grain. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Not what I want though. Maybe we make do with that other one, just for the sake of time. What's this? No. Oh my god, it's right there. This was the one. This is the one. Okay. Well, now I'm happy. It is a little bit hard to control, but it's okay. Let's deselect here. Certainly I can do that better, right? I just think that do like that or something. I feel like normally you can see it better. You can see the texture better. You couldn't really see it very well there. I like this. I don't like this. So let's give it one more shot. And also, let's include this, because I'm glad I retried it so many times, because I would have missed that. And you as well. All right. I'm gonna give it one last try. One last try. I think I'm getting it though. I think I'm figuring it out. Kind of gotta leave like white spots, but not too many. I think that's it. That's the one. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're gonna use one of my favorite brushes. Where are you? Where are you? It's called the dry ass brush. Anybody see it? Anybody see it? I see super dry brush. Super dry again, nearly dead. It's right in front of me. I know it is. I know it is. I know it is. Come on. Come on. Dry ass brush. Right there. Alright, we go with white. What does he say? Oh, actually, we want black, but we want this. Might be too big of a brush for this. Can you turn it down a bit? Because I'll run out of space really quick. Actually, let's just say until. It'll fill out the space better. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know how to spell here. That exclamation mark is maybe a bit too big. Just make some small adjustments here. Can make this a bit bigger. I don't know if I grabbed something there or not, but I don't want to, so. Okay. Let's take all of this, turn it a little bit. It's kind of tilting with text when I started. Maybe let's turn that up a tiny bit. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Gotta hit save really quick. But in the meantime, I'll be right back. Okay, all right. This is saved, and it is not even 4 o'clock. So we're ahead of schedule. I'm happy about that. Just gonna dump this back in here. Now we gotta figure out this. Should be a little bit tough at first. Because we don't have the full storyboard here. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of sketching here. Let's use our sketching brush. Yeah, let's do that. To figure out what all I need to do here. Right? Because you got... Let's not go too crazy here. Okay. The finger with all that. And then you got this finger here. Right? We're gonna have another one that kind of goes down through here, but you won't see much of it. And same for this one. That would mean that, like, this is the part of the hair. It's maybe the longest. Right? But this, I feel like this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense because it's not... This is like the edge of his head. So it's gonna be more like that. You know what I mean? And then he's gonna have a bit of his ear sticking out here. And his face. Bit of his nose. Right? No, his other eye probably can't be that big. But it's definitely placed there. And I think there's gonna be like water that kind of like splashes down. Even like here. Right? Let's kind of just like quickly sketch out some of this too. So I think his hair needs to be a little bit more contained than it is. I forgot to turn down the music. It's been all the way up. I should be fine. Let's get some light in here. Is this gonna be annoying? Where am I at all the time? It is a little bit, isn't it? Let's not do that. Let me get my other light. That one's a little bit more subtle. I'm not sitting totally in the dark. His ear is there, his ear is there. He's grinning through his teeth. Like a little freak. This is his tie. Let's actually make his tie like go over his arm rather than under. This is his body there. It's maybe too big, right? Something like that. Oops. It's more like that, buddy. It's more like that. All right. Just kind of roughing it out right now. Need less so like that. And then we can do something that's kind of like focusing all the attention over here. Make sure we get his freaky eyes in there. And I think that's generally what we want it to look like. Missing a little bit of detail here. That's okay. Let's do some of this here. But yeah, I think generally this is kind of the look we want. Turn that back off. Just kind of draw this pretty rough real quick. But I think that's about it. That's about it. We turn that down. We need 3, 4, 4 or 5. I think we go 5. Because we'll do X. We'll do details. Actually, we need 6. We need 6 because we also need speed lines. Then we need his line art, and the background. Okay, let's go back to our trusty little brush. See what we can do. Let's start with him. Maybe it's too thick. Oh, we don't want to do that yet. That's for the details layer. Okay. I'm sorry. I need something. I kind of want a little bit of energy again, man. This is not energy enough. I say we just go back to Vampire Survivors and then we'll come back around to Lies of P again or something. Okay. Let's make sure these lines are connected as well. Alright. But you know what, man? I'm motivated. I'm motivated because I'm at the finish line. I was tired when I started. I didn't feel like drawing. I feel like I've been a bit behind schedule in terms of what I've wanted to. It's an arbitrary schedule. Okay? And regardless, here I am catching up, getting 2 pages done. Maybe 1.5, depending on how you look at it. Okay? And I'm cruising. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we're halfway through now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're over halfway through. We're over halfway through. It's actually halfway through because I am going to redo the cover as well. So, you know, I think regardless of how you might feel some days, you know, it's always going to be worth it to really try, make the most out of the day, push yourself every once in a while, even if you really don't feel like it. Because I certainly felt that way today, and I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the result. There was a small opportunity for me to like make something today. You know, it's not something that happens all the time. And I've had that opportunity before and just squandered it. Not done anything that whole day. And I'm glad that's not today. Glad today stuff got done. Ugh, I don't know why that line seems so difficult. Let's give it another shot. That is not the line I wanted to make. We'll erase as we need later on. Okay. Just need to get these figured out. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Song of Mana, my goat. All right. Okay, cool. Can move on to him now. All right. Going well so far. So much focus, so much focus. All right. Oh, we also need a bit of the coat. I think that's fine. We'll throw this line in there. I think we need to move on to the background. Maybe a little bit thicker than that. Now we're back. Feel. Also my goat. Oh, oh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Alright. This is kind of an awkward angle. Hideous. Okay. Something like that, I think. Oops. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we got it. I think we're good. I think we're getting it. Now we just get into the detail here. Holy man. Okay. Oh, that's not his face. What am I doing? What am I doing? Changes the title of the stream to Guy Who Doesn't Know How to Draw Draws. Ooh, alright. Gotta lock in so hard. Oh, you know what though? I think as soon as I'm done with this hair, I gotta take a small break because I've got to feed my kitty cat. Is she over here? No, she's staring out the window, so she's not thinking about food right this second, but she will probably hop her little ass over here and stare at me fiercely until I do feed her. It's nice that I can just draw over the character beneath without worrying about it. It's so nice. I had to check for a second that was on the right layer. Okay. Enjoy the Liza P music because I gotta feed a little kitty.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession.
Okay. All right.
Écoute mon cœur,
Locking back in.
maintenant.
Locking back in.
Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie.
Did I have... I did have some of this detail in here.
Petite voix,
Kind of nice to
je t'attends depuis longtemps.
see a little bit of it, I guess. I'm not really gonna follow it exactly, but
Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel
let's turn that back
brillant.
off.
Serait-il
Because I think
que
this
je
here...
te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour, un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal
That is his ear down here. Let's just, since we remember, let's just draw it like an ear. This is the finger. It's like the pinky. Okay. Easy. Easy to remember that. And you're gonna need like a line there and a line there. And we're also gonna need to erase this and erase that. And ooh. Alright, I'm in the right spot now. Cool. And now we go back to the details and start adding those in a little bit. All right. Okay. Let's not forget the lapels. Lapels are important. And then kind of like buttons on the suit a little bit. This is his hair on his chin. Gonna add a lot of shadow here. All right. Okay. I mean, if anybody ever wondered, I don't think anybody did, but in case, you wondered what it kind of looked like for me to make Cannibal 1 through 8, it's essentially this. I just sit here. I don't play Lies of P or Subnautica or whatever. I usually play some of the music I played in some of the other VODs and stuff that kept getting me muted or in trouble and stuff. And I just jam out and I draw like crazy. I won't lie. Sometimes I'm, if I'm home alone, I'm singing because I don't have headphones in. I'll just play it out loud. Or I am maybe even like bopping my head a little bit, grooving a little bit, Gotta make it fun somehow, And it's not that like drawing isn't fun, but I think there are times, and maybe all of us feel this way somewhat, something that you don't know how to draw very well. Okay, I'm back. Whoops. So especially if you're drawing something that you don't know how to draw very well, I feel like it's really easy to be like, I hate this. I don't like doing this anymore. So like stuff that's hard to draw is less fun to draw sometimes. I think until you get to a certain point. Then at a certain point, like the stuff that's hard to draw becomes the fun stuff to draw. But yeah, when you're getting to those things, it's like, yeah, if you're not having fun drawing the thing you're drawing because it's not something you particularly enjoy, but you gotta draw it for a project or whatever, freaking make it fun somehow. You better start grooving or something. That's my solution most of the time. Like, I'm just gonna like groove and lock in and just get the damn thing done. It works for me. I think it's a little harder to do whenever I'm live streaming it because, they say you should be talking the entire time. And like, it's really hard to be like, lock the fuck in and talking. I'm using all of my brain power to draw and then think about what I'm drawing. I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not like super talkative when I'm locked in. Let's get like, yeah, let's do something like this maybe. It's gonna be some turn you off, yeah, while I do this other side as well. And also this looks a little funny, What was I saying? I'm trying to remember what I was saying. Oh, that I can't lock in and draw. Or sorry, lock in and talk while drawing and stuff. Erase that. And that. Okay, that works for me. Alright, we can kind of turn this back on a little bit. No, actually it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because we're not even using those lines. We already have the lines that we need down. Okay, that seems fine to me. I feel like the water I draw is too thick. I need to draw it thinner. Oh, there's a little mistake. A little mistake. Nope, wrong layer. That layer. Okay, then we kind of go for some little effects. I want something a little gross looking. I think that looks interesting. We need speed lines as well. Go back to our brush here. Parallel curve. I think we'll need a little bit of that too. Turn up the brush a tiny bit. Turn this up. Okay. All right, I like how it's looking. I think it's turning out a little bit better than I thought it would. All right, now I make it ugly again for just a second. While we fill in the tone. All right. This and this and this and you and you and you as well. Missing anything? Probably. Probably. That's okay. Uh-oh. All of my textures are gone. There we go. Boom. Oh. That felt good. Cracked my back. That was like a very good one. Alright. We can move on to 80 now. Gonna get some of these little bits in there. Oh, that flute. Oh, it's so good. So good. I gotta turn down a little bit though. There we go. There we go. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Alright, we need the suit. Get the whole thing? I think it did. I think it did. And that's 80, I believe. hair's getting long, huh? I have a haircut in like 2 days, so. Or is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, actually. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Interesting little issue here. Because I don't believe I can fix that on this layer, right? No, I can't. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Not right now, though. Not my problem. Let's fix all of this stuff first. All right. Go for you. And tips here. I think that's it there. We just go for the face. That ear. I think that's it. I think that's it. And we'll do our other fella's face. I think that's about it. What's up, kitty? You enjoy dinner? Yeah. Good for you. Good for you. What's the button? I can't think of it with my left hand. It's that button. Or I guess my right hand. Not my left hand. My left hand's what knows. And you... Didn't get the bottom of the ear there, but... Oh, and a little bit of the lip. I think that's everything, though. It's gonna be 60... Oh, it feels good to be almost done with this. The next page has a really cool panel that I'm very excited about. Very excited about that one. Okay, so I think I'm selecting this, this. I think it's all of that. And then these as well. You, and you. And I think you're like this, maybe? I have to get the shirt as well. Missed the shirt. This looks about right to me. Shirt. It's gonna be about 20. I don't remember if there's dialogue here. There might be. Gotta get all of this selected. Extend that. It's gonna be very light. Lighter than that. Okay. It looks like this is color. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. No, it does. Right? How did that happen? What? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Dude, I'm crazy to have caught that. What? That's insane. There is... Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Am I seeing it over here? Now I'm crazy. Now I'm crazy, right? Okay, I think I'm just crazy now. But I think I got it. It's funny that I saw that. Okay. Now halftone. Ooh, now these speed lines are maybe a little too thick on the white. Come on, halftone. All right, go over here. Let's turn off the speed lines though. And just make it really hard for us. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, man. I'm feeling it though. I will say that I am feeling it a bit. I'm getting tired. Not getting tired. I've been tired. Been tired today. But I feel like I got a second wind at some point. Starting to lose that a bit. Okay. It's looking good. All right. Whew. I need to lay down after this. I can't though. I have some chores. Chores I haven't done yet. Maybe add a little bit here. And then just a tad on some of these here. If I select you, would it look good to do this? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, I'm a fool. I did it on the wrong layer. Oh my goodness, this is so laggy. Let's try switching to light. Alright, we can switch back. What if I did that? I think that's it. I think that's it. Any text on here? What does it say? I can't read it. Okay, two things. I didn't see that it says crack there. Where we got the dry ass brush. It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. Dry ass brush right there. Let's do this too. Maybe it's like too far down or something. Tiny bit too big as well. So we also need the text in here. Alright. Not that. I need the balloon pen. Alright. Let's bold some of this text here. No, come on. Come on, you got this. You're a big boy. You can select more than just one word. There we go. I'm proud of you. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright. Are we freaking cool or what, man? I do think, actually, I'm still looking at this going like, I think I toned him at, yeah, 2. Can I select you? Okay. And then I deselect everything over here. Okay. I delete you. And I actually bring over another 80. Because I think I messed up the what is it called? The tone levels. I think I made both the suit and his face 80. And that's why he seems so dark. His face is supposed to be 60. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we did it. Woo! I feel like you can progressively see me understand the brushes better. You see me like really start to get it. That's cool. I mean, it's not gonna be the most consistent thing ever, but honestly, like it intensifies from this point on. Like really at this point specifically. So the fact that it gets more intense in the artwork style, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. But yeah, I'm super happy with this. But that being said, I have been streaming for like 5 hours. I need to take care of some stuff. I need to what else do I need to, I don't know. I need to do stuff. Okay, I need to get my hair cut. All right. But we'll be live again tomorrow. Working on the next page. And the next page, I'm so excited to do. The thing is, if I start late, I'm gonna try not to start late. But if I do start late, I will probably not get to the part I'm super excited to do, which is the last panel of the next page. I think it's the biggest, like the most dramatic change from the original chapter to what it is now. Or I guess what it's gonna be. And the fact that I made these panels as good as they are makes me feel pretty confident about this other one. So I'm very happy about that. We will take a look then, but for now, thank you for watching. Please subscribe if you have not subscribed, because I don't know, I'm cool, I'm nice, I do stuff that's cool too, or something, maybe, I don't know, do you think I'm cool? Anyways, this was a fun stream. I'm glad I got to stream a little longer than normal. It's nice, actually, to feel very productive. But I have another short coming out today. I've got some full-length videos, so if you haven't checked those out, please do. And I will see you next time.